space, lost far, far away. Just you and me are together forever.
Yo, guys, what is going on? Hello, and a happy Monday or something. Whatever day it is. Nobody knows. I don't know why, but it wasn't like logging me into my Battle.net earlier for some reason. Super weird. Anyway, we're all Gucci now, I think. I think we're good. We are getting ready to do what? More hardcore. As per the usual. It's officially that time, so I realize it's super late. Like, I know sometimes I do like 8-hour streams after work, and I'm wondering if I should just do an 8-hour stream before work. What do you guys think? I feel like maybe that's the play. We'll have to see. But hello, YouTube. Hello. Yeah, hello, YouTube. Hello, Kick, and hello, Twitch. You guys are the bomb.com. All right, we got to see. I did hear that somebody sent me a wand. One of my group members sent me a wand, which is huge. Like, times a freaking gazillion to me. What? Oh. Well, you gotta be in that. Okay. The first chatter is literally a bot. Terrible. Terrible. Maybe that's what happens when you start streaming as gigalate as I am. What do we have to do? I think we have to go into Red Ridge. Because did we do all of Locke? I think so. I think that was why I came here. Because I wanted to go get Red Ridge out of the way. As well as... Because what do we have? Yeah, Lock Madon, we're not going to do all that. Stormwind, yeah, okay. Westfall. We will do Westfall, but I think we're at the point where we have to do the back and forth in between Westfall and Red Ridge, so I'm going to do that. That's... Alright, make sure we put that there so we have our actual food here, and... Yeah, I don't know that I have not used Slowfall ever on any of my hardcore mages, I don't think. Because I feel like I just never get, like, put into a situation that requires me to use them. But maybe I should be a little bit more mindful. What is this download manager? Also, for some reason, it was like taking forever to post my post onto Twitter today. I don't know what that's all about. I feel like sometimes it just doesn't want to post. Very frustrating. Oh well, it's okay. Yo, Kev, big Kev, what's good? What's good, homie? You like that? I saw you saw what I made. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. It's a shame my son won't eat most of what I cook. Like, actually, like, legitimately, he doesn't want to eat any of it. It has vegetables in it. I swear. He will eat, so he'll eat the schnitzel. He won't eat any, like, he doesn't like any sauce on anything. Hmm. He doesn't even like syrup. He he doesn't he'll eat tacos that I make. I'll make white people tacos. He'll eat that. And like a chipotle um like copycat recipe, he'll eat that. Like literally just like a packet of like taco seasoning, steak, and then on flour tortillas. And he'll use like the Mexican cheese, like the um Chihuahua cheese, but like he won't do any salsa or um like no salsa, no guac, nothing, nothing. He'll eat pasta, butter noodles only. No pasta sauce. He will make, if we make pizza, he'll eat pizza that has sauce on it, but like just in general, there's no sauce. He just got to the point now where he will eat eggs again after like a 7 year hiatus. Now all he wants to eat are eggs with cheese and a little bit of milk. But they have to be scrambled. They can't be um they can't be like I tried making a fry. So I made burgers the other night and I asked him, I said, "Oh, do you want an egg on it?" And he said, "Yeah, that's fine." I said, "Okay." So I made a fried egg because that's what you're supposed to do, like like kind of like a breakfast style burger. And I handed it to him, and he was like, he's like, "No, that's not what I wanted." I was like, "Do you want to try it? I made it so that the yolk isn't runny." He's like, "No, absolutely not." Taste change over time. I wasn't as open to try things when I was younger. Yeah. I mean, I didn't eat like a tomato until I was like in my 20s when his dad got me to eat like all kinds of stuff, right? Like I was just not like I grew up like my mom would like anything that my mom cooked like growing up was like out of a box basically. Not to say that that's bad, or like just out of a can. Like, I never remember my mom making like soup from scratch. You know what I mean? Or like anything like that. Yeah, like I always ask him if he wants to try something, and that's actually what happened with the eggs, is that like literally 7 years, maybe longer, he he's like, "I don't like eggs. I don't want to eat eggs." Doesn't he would the only time he would eat eggs is if it was on like the Starbucks like smoked Gouda, like bacon and smoked Gouda sandwich or whatever. But he was like, other than that, he was like, "No, I'm good." And I was like, "Are you for real? Like, you really don't want, whatever?" And then it was like a couple weeks ago, I was making breakfast and I was like, "Hey, bud," I was like, "You want to try some eggs?" And he was like, I was fully expecting a no. Like, "No thanks." Like, just like wanting toast with bacon and sausage and like fresh fruit. And then, he was like, "Yeah, yeah, actually, I do. I want that. I'll try some eggs." He's like, "Can you make them how you made them before?" And I was like, "Ooh, like I don't know which way you mean, because like I made eggs all kinds of ways." So I made them for him, and he kind of just was like it's okay, but I prefer it when they're like all together. And I was like, and I had made my eggs with vegetables like scrambled, And he was like, I want them like yours, but without the vegetables. So I was like, okay. I said, well, that makes sense. I said, because I started making yours and like I cooked them a little too long before I like started like scrambling them. So they kind of got a little more like separate. Yeah. Yeah, and I do. And like even if like we go out to eat or whatever, I'll ask him, "Do you want to try what I have?" Just, on the off chance that it's a yes. Like he might not ever want to, and that's fine, but I'd rather have him like I'd rather offer it and him say no than never offer and then get to a point where, Mom, why didn't you ever offer me anything? Oh, you just had Brenner pancakes, beef bacon, and fried eggs. What's beef bacon? I didn't know there was such a thing. Yeah, my son actually asked me, Mom, can we have Brenner tomorrow night? I was like, we'll see. Like, I'm not gonna say like absolutely no, but I'm like, well, let's see what tomorrow brings. So we might end up having Brenner for like tomorrow. I love Brenner. Brenner is like my ultimate favorite. To me, it's like it doesn't really get much better than that, only because I don't know. Like I love everything that is in a breakfast. Like I literally like love I just love breakfast food. I know a lot of some people are like I hate eggs or I don't really care to eat like literally anything and I don't think I've ever had beef bacon. I think I've only ever eaten pork. Like I thought bacon in and of itself is pork. It is like customarily like just a pork. I don't know. That's so loud. Oy vey. Harv, you found out today your main is going to be Ali Shaman in TBC. Nice. You only use the one skillet. Oh, I, the way my, whatever, I don't know if it's a Tislam or what. I can't do that. If the dish has different styles of props, such as eggs, do you have to try different ways? Because there might be a way that you like it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever knew that there was beef bacon. I've heard of like I know a lot of times if you go like and get like what is it, ribs, it's almost always like pork ribs, right? But you can get beef ribs. I think they're more expensive. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But check the local butcher. The beef bacon is the best. I'll have to look into that because, like, yeah, I'm just not really keen on, like, I just don't know that I would like it. I very well might. I might think it's absolutely delicious, but. And the beef ribs you think are way better? Yeah, I feel like most people probably think that. I'm not a big fan of eating ribs in general because I don't like it when I get like all messy when I'm eating. Like I don't know. I don't like getting messy when I'm eating or even when I'm cooking. I like to have everything separate. I don't like my food touching. I have like, I definitely got like some major food preferences when it comes to that stuff. If I had someone to hand feed me, I might be I might be okay with that. Is that an offer or might be a little bit easier to fathom, yeah. Okay, seriously, where is this thing? Turkey bacon is disgusting. That's an abomination. Anybody who sits here and tries to convince me that turkey bacon is where it's at, you deserve to go to jail for the lies that you were telling yourself and literally every other person. I cannot do it. I understand people have religious, like whatever restrictions and things like that, and I get it, but I would rather not eat bacon. I mean, I guess if you've never eaten bacon, right? You've never tasted pork, you don't know what it like, you don't know what it's about. You're not really missing out, but like for the people like to say that turkey bacon is good, I like that's cap like and a half right there. There ain't no way. Harv, what were you playing that before? Beef bacon tastes very similar because bacon is more of a preparation than a meat. Well, it's like the fattiest part, right? Like that's like the whole idea is that it's the fattiest part of like the of the meat. I don't know if that's like completely accurate or not, but that I think that I thought that's kind of like what was like insinuated. You've never gotten to play pure Ellie Shaman? Oh, okay. Well, I hope that you have fun with it. Oh, everyone always wants you to heal. Yeah. I've never been a corner cutter. I go full out in every way of life. If you're going to eat bacon, eat the best bacon you can find, enjoy it, and have it once in a while. Yeah, that's how I am too. I feel like that about a lot of things, like shoes, like certain clothing, like a good pair of jeans. Like I'm not really too concerned with like tops and stuff. Like I don't know, because I feel like I'd rather have like a good, like a solid pair of jeans or like dress pants or a skirt or something versus like 100 like super nice expensive quality shirts. Like I'd rather have like cheaper shirts and stuff and then get like good quality jeans and shoes. But yeah, Kev, that's how I feel 100%. Like especially with food, like yeah, like if you want to go out to eat, like I'd rather go out to a really nice restaurant, a few times, over the course of like a year versus going to like just like cheap, crappy restaurants every day. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather like save that like for like a special like moment or experience, whatever. As for the eggs, there's fried, scrambled, but then there's fried. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, I know all about all the different types of eggs. That's why when I tried making my son an egg, I knew that he wouldn't want to have the egg. He wouldn't want like an over easy or over medium egg, right? Like he would want like hard, yeah. Yeah, you don't understand diet soda or sugar free. I understand if you're like diabetic or something, right? Like I understand that. I mean, it's all just fucking chemicals bullshit anyway, honestly, at this point that we're all putting into our bodies. But I would rather just have a regular full flavored soda versus like pop or whatever versus like having the sugar-free version. Although there have been a couple of times where the only time I could try like a certain flavor that I thought sounded interesting was if it was like a Coke Zero or something like they had like the Coke Zero like Oreo collab or whatever, and I wanted to try it because I'm like, oh, like let's see what that's about. And I was happy that I tried it, right? Because like for me, I wanted to, like give the flavor a try. I think I tried the blackberry flavor too, but they didn't offer it, or at least when I went to go see it, they didn't have it in a regular like non zero sugar, zero whatever caffeine. I don't know what the Coke Zero is. I think that's zero. think it's 0 sugar and caffeine. I'm not really sure. But yeah. Again, I know some people have like dietary restrictions that they have to abide by, like lest they, suffer like immensely. So like I'm not gonna say it's like completely useless, but if you have a choice, I would rather have one full flavored soda versus a case of none. I drink sparkling water all the time. The only thing that sometimes I end up having is like I'll end up having to burp or whatever. But I think that's like normal. I learned how to make better scrambled eggs by using milk and cream cheese. I have never put cream cheese in my eggs. I have used heavy cream, but I have not ever used cream cheese or cottage cheese or anything like that. Best soda pop is made with cane sugar. I have tried those. I've tried those like Sprecher ones too. I'm just not. I used to drink a lot of soda growing up. Like I used to love it. And then when I got old enough, I like switched over to like coffee and then like Red Bull, or even if it wasn't Red Bull, Monster, or I don't like Monster at all, but like the Rockstar energy drinks, the NOS, the like whatever. There's like a whole bunch of different ones. And yeah, I used to drink a lot of those. And then nowadays I will drink them sometimes, but I usually feel like the majority of them nowadays give like kind of bad like crash, like energy crash after the fact. I don't really care for that. You'll have a fruit or vegetable juice. You know what I like more than fruit and vegetable juices are actually like fruit and veggie, like they've got like they're not, it's not juice, it's like nectar. It's like a thick like a heartier juice. Like imagine like a V8 but just like fruit flavored. Like they've got like pear and like peach and mango, and so like oh my god, that's so good. Like I love those. I prefer that over, because like to me, because that has like the fiber in it instead of just like, you know. Oh wait, I have to make sure. Oh, gotta go to Stormwind. Yo, what's up, Capo? What's the print on the shirt? They're like little feathers. I don't know if you can see. You don't drink energy drinks, alcohol, or soda. I get this. Water is best. Water is life. I agree. I I used to not drink any like alcohol at all, but then I dated somebody and they got me turned onto all of the um like the double barrel aged stouts and stuff, which are really good for me because I love desserts, and a lot of them are like very like dessert based. So I'm just grabbing a blanket because I'm a little chilly. But yeah. So we have like, so I go ahead and tend to like, if I'm gonna have a drink like that, like I don't just drink like beer. Like, I won't go to a bar or anywhere and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have like whatever, like some shitty domestic like beer. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, it's a waste of calories, it's a waste of money to me. I don't drink to get drunk, which I think is like a lot of people do, or they drink to get like really tipsy. Like, I like learned to drink because I enjoy like the flavor of what I'm drinking. And like, I really enjoy, yo, what's up? I'm talented. I really enjoy like a Moscato, right? Because I really enjoy like sweet, like I enjoy sweets. I enjoy sweet drinks. So Moscato is like a sweet wine. I like that. I don't really care to drink other drinks. Like, I don't, if like if the table is getting like a bottle of Pinot Noir, I'm probably not gonna have a glass. You know what I mean? Like, the chances of me having a glass are like next to none. You think beer is goated? I'm not a beer drinker. You enjoy vaping cannabis products once in a while. You enjoy the flavor more than high. See, and I hate the taste and the flavor, and I always get sick anytime I have ever attempted to smoke or vape or take an edible or like eat brownies, like eat, like you name it. Like, my nervous system is like too sensitive for that kind of stuff. Like, it makes like I think the amount of times that I haven't either like gotten sick, like thrown up, like actually thrown up, or um haven't like just like been so on edge that it was terribly unenjoyable is less than a handful. Like, I just don't like it. I don't like, yeah, I don't like the smell. I don't like the taste. I don't like the way it makes me feel. So I just don't, like, and I don't care that others do, because to me it's, to each their own, right? Like, who am I to like try and gatekeep on what somebody else does, but it's just not for me. And I get a lot of people that are like, oh no, you probably just had the wrong one. And like, sure, maybe, but the fact would still remain that I've had from like shitty, like from like the dealer, like the neighborhood dealer, right, to medicinal grade and in between, right? Like, and they all have just made me not feel good. Yeah, the smell is strong, but the concentrated vape products are pretty low key if you have a tolerance for it. Yeah. Well, and the thing is like, everybody I know that is like, man, no, it's fine. I can totally get high and still do everything that I need to do. Like, I think a lot of those people are fucking lying to themselves, because I don't know too many people that smoke up and then like go to the gym, right? Most of the time they smoke up, they sit on their fucking couch, and then they like watch a movie and fall asleep while they're like eating, snacking. Like, that's the majority of the people that are doing that. You smoke and go to jujitsu all the time. Okay, well, you're like, that's like not the norm. Like, the majority of people are not doing that. The majority of people are, yeah, you are built deaf. Every person reacts differently. It's been your drug of choice for years, so I guess your body's used to it. Yeah, like, and that's like completely fair too. I mean, I know that there has to be some sort of tolerance, and I mean, I think the first time that I attempted to smoke was I was like 13, 14, and I've never liked it. Some people can't consume it. Some people aren't affected. Some people get high as fuck. We're all different. Oh, I mean, I get high as fuck, but then I get sick as fuck too. Like on New Year's, I went to go see Pretty Lights. The first night, took a little hit off of, you know, whatever that was rolled. And I was fine. Like the vibes were like on point. Like it was just like, all right, let's go. Like, you know, whatever. Like everything was Gucci. The next night, it was from the exact same strain, the same whatever. I was literally, and I did not drink. I did not drink any alcohol. We were, the only difference was is that we were in the like closer to the middle of like the um like the crowd. So I don't know if I just like overheated and felt sick. Like, but I was literally vomiting in a trash can for like about 45 minutes before for like half an hour, 45 minutes before the ball dropped. It was awful. It was absolutely awful. You've never even been drunk? Holy cow. If I take a tolerance break for years and then come back too hard too fast, you'll have a really terrible high, throw up, and feel nauseous. Yeah, like that's, again, yeah. I wish I could, because I feel like there would be like days where I could probably benefit from like chilling out and like smoking a little and then falling asleep, you know? Like that way I would actually like go to sleep at like a reasonable hour versus me now. Like, I mean, I napped for a little bit right after work, after dinner, and now I'm awake and it's fucking 12:20. I have work at 8 a.m. and I am literally crazily considering going and I'm considering just like staying up until I have to work, like staying live until I have to work. Cause I don't know, just like, but I feel like if I could smoke or like take like a little something, I might be in a different, you know, situation. Smoking, your assumption is the potency of stuff nowadays is a lot stronger than it was a while ago. If you aren't a regular user and build tolerance, it might be too much if dosed incorrectly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it just doesn't seem worthwhile to me. Like if I really wanted to, I know that I could, but it's also just like money. Like I mean, I'm a single mom. You know what I mean? Like I don't exactly have money to burn like that. Like literally, you know what I mean? Like actually I don't. So I'm not looking for new ways, you know, to go ahead and like spend like my money, waste my money. You don't enjoy how alcohol makes you feel, so you steer clear. Yeah, and that's fair too. Yeah, like yeah, nobody is like forcing you to go ahead and um get drunk or whatever. I mean, if you want to if you choose that that's what you want to do, so be it. If not, then also so be it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna try again. It's not worth. I mean, it just the thought, because I know so many people are like, man, I had a rough day today, you know, and I smoked a little and I was able to chill out, you know. And I'm like, oh, well, that's cool, you know, because yeah, no, that's true. Well, and that's the same thing like with like alcohol. Like I'm never like, man, I had such a shitty day. I just can't wait to like crack open a cold one. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't ever feel like that. Like I've never felt like that. Like or oh my God, I'm having such a good time. I have to have a drink. Like I will drink if I, you know, if there's like, you know, at a party to celebrate. And sometimes I don't even do that, you know? Pop a cork off a wine instead. I mean, no, not even necessarily. Like I don't really drink that often. Like contrary to popular belief, it's just if I'm with somebody, like okay, like if I go out to dinner with somebody and they're paying, yeah, absolutely I'll fucking, I'll drink. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do drink caffeine. I have like a cup of coffee a day, sometimes two, but again, it's not literally like it's not anything like I'm not like out here like twitching out because I didn't get my like fix. Bring me your most ex Bring me your most expensive wine as I'm sitting down to. I could not do that at some of the restaurants that I go to. They'd be bringing me out like a $2,000 bottle of wine, and I'd be like, yeah, so that was for the other table. Destroying digital monsters helps. For me, it does. I mean, it's not even that. I mean, like for me, this is like a cool way I get to like connect with people. I'm making extra money for me and my kid. Like I enjoy playing the game a lot. So for me, like I'm doing what I enjoy, right? Like I don't know, like I'm not like, oh my God, I had such a rough day at work. Like if I play WoW, that's gonna make it all feel better. Like I don't feel that way either. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm just like I like this game. It chills me out. Like I get a little excited at certain points, especially playing hardcore, but I'm not like, yeah. You were on WoW last night from about 7 p.m. until 8 a.m. Dang. That's a me move for sure. I've done that more than a couple of times. I've definitely I've definitely done that more than a couple of times in my day. Back in my day. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Yeah, I've definitely pulled a lot of very long like marathon type hours streaming. But even before I streamed, I also pulled some of those crazy hours, which is like, um, man, what the heck were you doing? You fell asleep just after 9 a.m. and was awake after 1:30? Yeah. I mean, I couldn't do that because I had work, but WoW can be a time sink, but it can also be a cozy place to meet people, create good memories, and entertain yourself. Yeah, like I've always said that for me, like WoW has the connection to my late husband. WoW has also gone ahead and introduced me to a plethora of like cool people that also enjoy this game. I mean, I've mentioned how the first time I ever truly felt like I was 100% comfortable in my skin, like, was at BlizzCon. The first time I went to BlizzCon, like, I knew, like, okay, like, I'm actually around my people. I am, like, this is where I belong. That's how I felt, 100%. But not everybody feels that way about it. And I've had like some really amazing experiences too, like especially from streaming and everything from you know, like everything with like Frontier and like to, you know, well, even my first guild over on Whitemane. Hi, Miss Graveheart. How are you, honey? To, you know, to the OnlyFans thing. Like, I mean, I would have never thought any of that would have been a thing. I mean, I don't know. I never thought about anything like that. So the fact that it's happened is like, it's super cool. Cause like, but it was never like, oh my God, like I want that. It was just, it naturally happened because I was doing what I loved. You're okay-ish. Why? What happened? What's going on? Doing the rank 14 grind twice when it wasn't easy was a job and a half. Yeah, some of the things I experienced that I would never do again. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Well, and that's the thing too, is like, as we get older, like, I'm assuming you did that when you were, like, what, in college? Before you had as many responsibilities as you have today? I mean, there's things that, I mean, there's definitely things that I've done now, you know, because different aspects of my life are, you know, like tended to, like my son is older now, more self-sufficient. Like I can, you know, feel comfortable leaving out of town for, you know what I mean, for certain things, you know, and knowing that like, you know, okay, it's okay if he stays with, you know, grandpa or, you know, whatever for the weekend or like it's going to be fine. Where when he was like younger, I was not okay at all. You know, like I was like the only time that I ever left him alone was when I had to go and travel for work, which was very few times. You did a midnight launch once, and then the second time you did it, you said never again. Yeah. I mean, and that's fair too. I mean, that like that's a lot to a midnight launch is wild. It's just people stepping all over you, sucking you dry again now that you're back. What do you mean? Like in WoW? Like in Twitch? Or what do you mean? Because maybe I'm not like following 100%. Either way, it's awful, but I just don't know in what capacity you're like referring to. In Twitch? Aw, I'm sorry, honey. No, it's fine. I'm not mad at all. I mean, I hope you understand that you don't owe anybody anything, right? Like, whether it's your time or a response or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like a host or anything like that. Like, you don't. Oh, you're trying to get that across to people that you don't owe them anything. Some people don't have boundaries and they expect you, because they don't have boundaries, they expect you not to have them, and that's a problem. You're almost at partner? Yo, that's huge. That's fantastic, girl. I didn't even know that you're like going for that. When do you even stream? Because I feel like I never see the majority of my viewing takes place while I'm working, so I apologize that I don't see your streams often, but I feel like I never see them. 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Standard MST. So that's like 4 to 5. So that's like literally as I'm getting off of my, like, that's when I'm ending my work day and like go into mom mode usually. That's why I don't ever really see you. And then that's also when I stream, or typically when I stream. But yeah, you don't owe anybody anything. I don't know what people are trying like to like push for or whatever, but yeah, that's not a I would take it with a grain of salt that you definitely like yeah. If somebody okay, so here's the thing. If somebody goes ahead and like gets mad when you set a boundary or whatever, like that person is not a safe person. And yeah, you don't, there's no way that you owe somebody something. Is it what, like, I can't even imagine what somebody would say that you owe them, but I mean, people are all kinds of stupid, unfortunately. So, this guy is like, is he normally over here? I feel like he's not. It's horrible. People in my community are streaming at the same time as me, like 5 to 6 people, and they expect me to raid them. 2 is intentional, the rest of them unintentional. Oh, yeah, no, you don't owe anybody a raid. I mean, okay, even if they're in your community, like, I have a lot of people in my community, and some people are newer streamers, some people are, not, some people have been, some people are way, way bigger than me, and some are not even close to, as big as me. And I try to spread the love when I can, where I can, but what people also don't understand is you can only raid one person at a time. It's like super weird. Like, I don't know, like, and there's times where I'll raid the same person a couple nights in a row, or I won't, or I won't raid somebody for weeks or months at a time because I just usually by the end of a stream, you're kind of like burnt out, as you know, right? You're kind of like in this like, whatever. You're trying to read out of the community? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, just take your time, girl. Like just try to relax and I know it probably seems like it's a huge, huge, huge thing right now. And I'm not saying it's not. It's just that, give it a little time and like get your partner, you do that, like focus on that, like make that your priority. That's your goal, right? That's like the goal that you have for yourself. And then, you can just, you know, take the time and if people get offended, I mean, I don't know. Some people were born to be offended, in my opinion. And I have noticed that some people do find it like they don't also understand that it is kind of rude to talk about, like their stream and in another stream, like when they are unprovoked or whatever. But like I never I try to give people the benefit of the doubt because there was a time when I was very new to streaming. I didn't really know the etiquette, and I probably made that mistake once or twice. I without realizing it. So like there is that aspect to it. I tried. I'm not perfect, so this is not an always, but I do try to give people the benefit of the doubt because I would like that to be done for me as well. But I mean, if these are people that are, um, you know, yeah, it's not it's definitely I can understand 100% why you're frustrated. Like your feelings are valid on the whole scenario, but I would try to just be a little bit like slightly, you know, try to give people the benefit of the doubt because maybe they're excited, like
Oh
maybe
my gosh. Holy crap.
you're giving them hope, like your success is giving them hope and they just want that for themselves as well. That might be part of it too. And they might not realize that it's coming off in a different way. You would never go live when others were live and never did a shared stream, even when asked. The answer was always no. When someone else would go live, I would end mine and read them, but I don't care about streaming like that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little bit different because she's going for the partner push, right? Like, and gosh, I hope you get it. I hope you get it. And I will try to be more mindful when you're on. And like, cause I don't always get the pings, and I'll try to at the very least I'll try to give you a lurk. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't promise I'll be able to sit there and like chit chat, but I will 100% try because like that's a huge that's a huge accomplishment. I mean, heck, I've been doing this for what 4 or 5 years now, and I'm never even have come close to hitting partner. But I also, this is, I mean, it's literally just, I mean, it's my side hustle, right? Like I have a full-time corporate America job. I've got a kid, you know, like I'm already like burning the rope at both ends, if you will, or the candle or whatever. Maybe it is a rope, I don't know. But yeah, I know. I definitely hope that you get it because I feel like that would be phenomenal for you. If you share the same viewers, you're forcing them to make a decision to pick someone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, how do you grow, right? Like a lot of people tend to only like watch, like I'm pretty much an exclusive World of Warcraft watcher, right? Like viewer is what I should say. It's not to say that I never watch anybody that streams a different game as their main game, but it's pretty spot on. You tried doing that softly. One girl left today because I wrote in my Discord that any self promo, even casually, isn't allowed anymore. Oh, she like left the server. I mean, I think it's okay. Like, I have like a self promo channel and I use other people's self promo channels. But yeah, I think like verbalizing in someone's stream, like, there's times where I'll be like, oh yeah, hey, you know, like, yeah, I'm gonna stream again tonight or whatever, like, or you know, whatever. Usually, what I'll just say is instead of even saying streaming, because like the majority of people that I watch know that I'm a streamer, but I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be gaming soon, because then it's like, I mean, sure, I mean, I would say 99.999% of the time that I'm gaming, I'm streaming, but it's again, it's not 100%. So if I say I'm gaming, I'm probably streaming, and the people that know me know that. And I I like to assume that like I'm a part of enough people's communities where like they see that like even when I'm viewing when I'm a viewer, like I might go into the same chats for a week and then I won't see the majority of those people for a couple of weeks because then I cycle through other chats as well. Do you know what I mean? She left your Discord and unfollowed. See, okay, well, okay. So, she might have assumed it was just like a personal attack instead of like a rule that you want for your stream throughout, like just moving forward, which is a bummer. But it sounds like if that's not the case, she probably, you know, was like only trying to use your you and your platform, whatever, for that self promote, and you do really want somebody in your community like that. Like, I don't, you know, I'm sure it hurts and it'll bother you because like you probably like that person, but sometimes people show their true colors and it ends up helping you in the long run, you know? Like, again, I want to assume that like like maybe her feelings were hurt. I mean, I've had people like leave my community for, I don't even know sometimes the reason, and I honestly, I don't really notice the majority of the people that leave. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have too much going on, and it's not like I don't care about my community, but sometimes you outgrow the people that you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you outgrow people, friendships, whatever. You unfollowed me a while ago. Did you really? Oh, 'cause you quit. Wow. Oh, but that's fair. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, and some people like they have to, like maybe they've got too much going on in their life or whatever, and they gotta just take a break, take a step back because they were getting like too involved too. Like some people, I'm sure that happens to them. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even see. Okay, crazy, Kev, because I didn't even notice that you stopped following me. I had no idea. I didn't. First off, how would I know? Like, nothing against you, but like, it's not like you're here every single day. And if you were here every single day, like, I would have probably been like, oh, hey, where's Kev at? But then again, I also know that, dude, life happens and people, yeah. It's not the streamer's responsibility to maintain awareness of every viewer. It's their choice to do so or not. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, dude, I can't babysit all of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm too busy. I don't get paid for that. You're the type of person to cut stuff out of my life that doesn't matter to me anymore. If I had nothing to do with you, more to do with my changed interests. Yeah, no, and dude, that's so fair. Some people monitor their followers list. I mean, okay, I will notice like if somebody is here all day every day and then they're gone, like they miss a couple streams or whatever, like, oh, hey, everything okay? You sometimes I'll reach out and be like, yo, everything okay? Babysit us, mommy. Random Twitch viewer. Yeah, I know. Um, but usually, yeah, it depends on them. It depends on who it is, and and sometimes I'll like give it time. Sometimes I don't bother reaching out because sometimes I think like, well, if I was that important to them, right? Like if we had like that level of friendship, they would have reached out and been like, "Hey, I'm going through some stuff. I just want to quit WoW for a bit." Or, or I'm quitting Twitch, or hey, whatever. Like, I don't have that relationship with everybody, and I shouldn't, like I think it would be very abnormal if I did. Dude, I can barely keep track of an avocado that is like the ripeness of an avocado on when to cut it to make guacamole. Okay? You think I got time to be following my fucking followers list? Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I love you guys. I appreciate every bit of support that you have ever given me, whether it be just a follow or chatting, or if you've subbed or given biddies or donations or whatever. I appreciate every ounce of it. But I cannot be bothered to go ahead and follow whether or not you continue follow me. You have a hobby that's going to impress me. I mean, jujitsu is pretty impressive. Is it a hobby that's outside of that? I just remember you made a really good looking acai bowl the one time and I really wanted that. I can't even remember what I ate for lunch yesterday, let alone who followed me. I literally forget things that I'm saying while I'm saying them. Do you think I'm going to remember if you followed me or not? Probably not. Probably not. You don't tell anybody anything, you just disappear. Well, also, so the other thing too is like Twitch, and I've noticed this a lot. And I don't know how many people have this issue, but the list of people that you follow that are live, it changes kind of drastically almost. So like somebody who was at the top of the list yesterday might be not there anymore, or they might be there every single day. Like, and then I don't see them and they've been, but I'll search for them. Also, if you start searching for someone while they're live, it does not automatically assume that like if you're looking for a person that you already follow, because I've definitely been like searched for someone that I knew was online. I knew somebody was live. Okay. I searched for them and I'm typing in the middle of typing their name, like 3-4 letters in, and it's not bringing them up as a first. I've had to type in the entire name before. I'm like, Twitch is ass sometimes. Okay, guys, I'm just going to say that right now. Right here, right now, Twitch is ass sometimes. It's ridiculous. I buy bananas from the grocery store weekly and manage to let at least one of them rot every week. Girl, the amount of fruits and vegetables that have completely gone to waste in my home, I mean, I could probably go ahead and feed a third world country. It's so bad. I'm awful. Yeah, the search function isn't great. Discoverability in general isn't great. I mean, even like the fact that like, okay, like I'm live, right? At the like kind of like a majority of the same time every night, and I only stream hardcore World of Warcraft, and like I know I come up in some people's recommended, but like I like there's I don't know, like I don't know what if I don't know what triggers you to show up in someone's recommended, if it's just like shared viewership or whatever, but I feel like there should be some way to parse it to be like, okay, well, this person has streamed 1,000 hours of World of Warcraft, and this person has streamed 10,000 hours, and this person has streamed 10 hours. Who do you want to watch? You know what I mean? Like, you bought fresh cucumber, lettuce, and tomato about a month ago, and it all rotted. Been there. Been there. And now I want a BLT. Like a grilled chicken BLT wrap. That sounds actually phenomenal right about now. I'm pretty sure that I have chicken in my fridge that I just will have to go ahead and I'm gonna have to throw it away. I bought organic chicken breast, and because I had all the other food that I bought, and then because I didn't have the energy to cook a full meal now, yeah. It's so difficult to grow organically on Twitch. Oversaturation and lack of accessibility are the two main issues. Unless you're already big, then it just snowballs. Yeah. Well, and then you do have like certain opportunities like to grow. Like if you like the OSRS grind, there's a lot of like WoW streamers that rolled into OSRS and they have seen immense growth, like crazy, fantastic. But then there's some people that they've done the same thing and they don't get any. And it's like, and I'd like to believe that it's, oh, well, it's just the other person's personality that is better. And I don't believe that's 100% it, honestly. You can't operate your stream business based on what the provider does because they constantly change their rules and algorithms. Yeah. I honestly think TikTok app is better to grow as a small streamer. I've thought about it, but I think like the first like couple streams, like I got invited to be able to stream on there, but I can't stream with a camera. I think like the first like 3 streams, and I'm like, well, that's weird. Like, I don't know. Are you guys even following me on TikTok? I don't even know because I barely post. I've been so bad about posting like reels and all that because I got my Instagram. I was posting everything on Instagram forever, and sometimes remembering to post on TikTok. I don't know. You bought a rotisserie chicken from Costco about 2 months ago and used about 3/4 of it before the rest of it. Oh my god. What part is weird? Miss Graveheart. I didn't even know you could stream on Instagram, the no cam thing. I think it's because I don't actually have like 1,000. I think you need like 1,000. You're supposed to have like 1,000 viewers, but they gave me like a temporary like promo opportunity to go live or something. I don't know. But you have to use, like, if you don't have a stream key, you have to use their app. And I was trying to get it to work with this. Also, you're not supposed to like swear over there or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do like a TikTok only. Yeah, people actively doom scroll TikTok. That is so true. How do you know what I'm doing? I actually haven't been doom scrolling as often. TikTok. Mostly just because I haven't been on TikTok. Oh, out of sight, out of mind. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the your rotisserie chicken. Yeah, that's sad though. I'm sorry. TikTok popo is terrible. You can't talk. You can't say anything. You easily get banned. Well, in the way that my Twitch chatters are you kidding me? Like, we are, like, full Degen. So, like, I think I would get banned before I even, like, went live. I'm probably already banned, and I haven't even gone live on TikTok. That's actually pretty accurate. But then but it's crazy because then you see people on there, like, saying some of the most out-of-pocket shit, right? So banned, I've been pre-banned. That's the story of my life. Like, I would not even be surprised. I am likely already banned on TikTok. And all I did was read the email that said, "Hey, you can stream live here." They'll see you yap and type once, and without even following, the next time you're live will be fed back into their... Oh, is that how that works? I wish that was like... It was like that with Twitch. I wish I was better about eating what I buy, but I easily forget or get distracted. I feel you on that. Yeah, so yeah, like the ADHD, like out of sight, out of mind, or buying something in the moment when you're like, wow, that like sounds really good, but then not realizing that you're not going to have enough energy. I mean, a lot of people use the term spoons, like you're not going to have enough spoons to be able to make whatever it is, you know, like, that's 100% me. You'd get banned on TikTok just for your tops, which is crazy. People are literally in their fucking, like, bras and, like bikinis over there. Well, I don't know about the lives. I feel like a lot of people just, like, look like scrubs whenever I am, like, looking at TikTok. Maybe it's just the people I'm following. I'm not today, but sometimes. You also can't say Twitch or Kick on your TikTok live. Are you kidding me? I really have the desire to cook for myself. I eat out a lot or only eat quick prepared things like cereal. That's fair. Some cleavage. They ban you, so I can't be like, oh, I'm live over on Twitch and Kick. You literally can't say that. I'm live on the purple and the green and black. That's wild. They have people that are literally listening. Fucking, I see, for that reason I couldn't, because I'm gonna forget. And then I'm gonna get banned. It's AI. Fuck AI. Like, actually, fuck AI. They banned my freaking Instagram. They said that they literally said it was for child exploitation, abuse, or nudity. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? I'm like, no, never. Fucking crazies. Twitch uses AI to scan VODs, but more so for DMC music. Yeah. If you're popular and generating TikTok money, they look the other way when it comes to their rules. Double standards all over the place. Yeah. Yeah. They gotta get... They gotta be making money to yeah. Pay you money, right? Yeah, nobody has... Yeah, well, the thing that irritated me about the Instagram ban is because I literally pay them money to be verified, and then they go ahead and ban my account, and there's no customer service, even if you're a paying customer. I mean, I understand the people that aren't using it, you know, that are just using it to post pictures or whatever, not need, you know, whatever, like, but if, like, this is like a source, like, not only is it a source of, like an avenue to try and make money, but, like, I guess I understand now. I was always trying to figure out why there were a lot of... Yeah, I tried calling the number, and they're like, you need to refer to our meta program, whatever. And then here's basically, it gave me the exact fucking same thing that I had already done, which was going through all of the, what do you call it? It was giving me, like, all of the, like, prompts to log in to Instagram. I was like, I can't log in to Instagram because it's banned or whatever. My personal account is banned, but my business account is still pending. I'm like, this is so dumb. Like, this is just so dumb. You saw a streamer listed tonight that is either wearing a prosthetic chest or legit is an H cup, and she's live. I mean, people like I'm sorry that some women just have larger boobs than the rest. Like I don't know what to tell you. Whether it's natural or they've got work done, it doesn't matter. Like
Need help?
I'm still super like unless I was over here literally with like just enough to cover my nipples or something like that, I can't understand why anybody would actually be like pissed off at that, you know what I mean? Because I have boobs. Like literally get over yourself. Like I don't know what else to say. I killed a bunch of vultures and I only have 3 stringy vulture meat. That's ridiculous. Meta doesn't employ humans for ban reviews. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I was only commenting on the double standard about Real saying don't do this, but they do allow it for some. Yeah, tits are good clickbait, but it's her personality that will keep them coming back. Not mine. People hate my personality. I know that you guys are only here for the boobs, not for the personality. I understand. Only the real people have a personality? Yeah. You think I'm pretty funny? It was totally being ridiculous. I am good at yapping. I'm good at holding a conversation. Sometimes I do struggle to like get one started. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like making up a conversation out of thin air kind of I feel like I've gotten better at it since I started streaming because you kind of don't have a choice. Like you kind of have to get good at it. Like because otherwise what the fuck are you do? Like the majority of people aren't just going to come in and be like, hey, I just figured I'd go ahead and start chatting with you. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people they want to hear you talking about God knows what. Oh, yeah, no, I know. A lot of people just sit and listen. Yo, hey, I just figured I'd go ahead and start chatting with you. What's up, Jerome? What's up, Jerome? I really enjoyed my review from my food on your stream the other day. I was so wrong about everything that I had. I can't believe it. It was crazy. As a 0 viewer Andy, I'm just silent and it's boring as fuck. I wouldn't even watch myself, but I know you. You rated it 100 out of 10? That's crazy. It tasted 100 out of 10. Like, no cap. Both of the meals. Did you see both? Because I made one breakfast and one dinner. Wait, what? You have boobs? Where? I don't see them. If I tilt my iPad, can I see them? Yeah. You have to, no, see, the thing is, like, you have to be, like, tier 3 subscriber to see them. Poor guy. Pissed off the largest PvP guild on Nightslayer? Oh, did you know? Here's an idea. Just start reading someone else's stream chat and pretend it's yours, so when viewers come in, they're immediately engaged. Is that what you do? Is that the tech that no, it's true. That is actually not a bad idea. Wait, who timed him out? Wait, you got sorry, you got insta-banned by the Botrix. It doesn't like when you use all caps. I'm sorry. That's funny. That's so funny. I was like, what did you say? I was like, Kev never says anything bad. Why did he get timed out for 30 seconds? You've been reading Espian's stream chat as your own for decades? Oh. Oh, sorry, no, it was actually my mod doing their job. Thank you, Skull. Thank you for keeping this chat safe from capital letters. I was really starting to get worried that we were gonna be, you know, something. I don't know. Can your gnome please put on a nightgown of pants? Maybe a pair of pants? Do you have any pants? No, my gnome cannot. No, I literally got banned off of freaking Twitch because of having a naked character. Like, literally dumb. Dumb, da-dum, dumb. You're anti-bot? Yeah. It is insane, Jerome. Are you, what level are you on your ultra hardcore character? I haven't asked in a long time, and I feel like you don't even play it. 13, you're pumping hard. I have literally died like 47 times. I stopped even, I don't even clip my deaths anymore. I'm just like, yep, fuck, let's go again. Okay, like we're doing it, guys. Fuck. I could use, no. We're called Flesh and Steel because we're only in the flesh. So, skill. You better not ever get married to one of those AI girlfriend things, then. It's terrible that some reported you on Instagram. Clearly it was a false report. It was AI. It was AI. Maybe somebody actually reported me, but I was trying to figure out why some women or some people in general only have like one picture on their Instagram. That's it. One, maybe two. And I was like, because I was using it to post like all day, every day. You know what I mean? Like when I was going live, when I was going out, like I was using it like as a tool for like self-promotion and everything like that. But I'm starting to think that like, no, you just post the one or two pictures. No, it's not. No, because I know for a fact that, oh, that's Jerome. Jerome's is definitely, yeah. Hateful people report others that they don't like. Again, if you have time to do that, like, shame on you. Go get a life. Like, literally, you don't need to bother mine. Just go get your own. It's crazy. The only time that I would ever report somebody's account is if they were actually, like, breaking, like, knowingly breaking rules. You wanted to play, but I was at a tiny sausage concert. What is that? I don't know what a tiny sausage concert is. I don't know that I want to know what a tiny sausage concert is. But you know what? I'm gonna ask just because I feel like no matter what, I'm gonna be amused by the answer. Oh. Okay. We're running for our lives because apparently I don't know what level Brack is. Anybody know what level Brack is? You like Little Gravy Baby No Dollars? Oh, I just assumed it was an artist you had heard of. Just added two words together that seemed trendy. Oh, you're talking about Baby No Money and Young Gravy? And then Little Gravy Baby No Dollars. Listen, Baby No Dollars is a giga chad, alright? Like if I, like, okay, like, when I say if I know somebody, like, my friend's daughter had a Facebook account, right? And there was, like, suspicious activity that it was definitely not her. She was not posting, whatever. It was, like, she got hacked. I reported it, you know what I mean? Like, because, like that's the kind of stuff that I would report. Or if I saw that it was, like, somebody who I knew it was, like, a fake profile. I'm not, like, out here policing the fucking internet. Again, just like I don't have time to police my freaking friends list, I don't have time to police the internet. I just don't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I have failed you in some way. It's the same thing with, like, shit on, like, Facebook. You know how many adults are out there arguing with people on the internet grown adults, people that have 401ks, okay? They have a 401k and they're arguing with people on the fucking internet about politics and religion and childcare and everything. Like, are you out of your mind? Grow up. Grow up. I'm sorry, but somebody needs to say it. Yeah, yeah, so they can recover their profile, but I'm not like, oh my God, that person, they posted something that made me feel uncomfortable. Not today, Satan. I do not have. I definitely don't have that. Whatever gene you need to have in order to get that bent out of shape and to be that bothered by other people on the internet, I don't have that one. It skipped me. Hell, I didn't even get bothered when people were like trying to grief me on my hardcore characters. Like, it's like the ones that were recoverable, right? Like where you could appeal and stuff. I'm like, people are really getting that bent out of shape over something like that. You really got that kind of time? Is this literally the only thing you have going on for yourself, that you're that butthurt over something like that? I can't. I'm sorry. The tiny violent thing, hilarious. Nobody has to like it. I don't care. Before Mists was released during Alpha or Beta, the panda character had no clothing underneath. I don't know if anybody knows this or not, but pandas out in the wild, they're not wearing any fucking clothing. Reporting pandas IRL for being naked. Disgusting. You don't have control over others, but you have control on how you react. That's where the power is. Don't tell all the Karens on Facebook that, okay? They can't handle that kind of. They can't handle that kind of responsibility. If the person that made the false report was honest, the report would have read, "She gives me a chubby, but she won't talk to me, so ban her." Real and true. I literally had some guy donate money to me or whatever, then get mad when I wouldn't sell him nudes. I don't know if he sent me $25 or $50, and he was like, after the fact, he's like, well, aren't you gonna send whatever, like sell me something or whatever? No. Then he went ahead and filed a dispute at PayPal for no goods received. And I was like, well, yeah, because none were there. Then he said, then he changed it to something else. So I got on the phone with PayPal and was like, I don't know if you know this, but, you know, like, this guy is, like, upset. It literally wanted a refund because I wouldn't sell him nudes. And so I provided the whole conversation, and he was like, yeah. I was like, it doesn't say anywhere on any of my social media that I have anything of that nature. I was like, okay. I was like, if I had a freaking OnlyFans, everybody would know about it. Okay? Everybody would know about it, because you know how many people have offered, oh my God, if you had an OnlyFans, I would 100% subscribe and give you all my money. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but I don't. So I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. And I mean, it's literally, I literally have this. I literally have that because it's funny. And when I told the person on PayPal, they're like, well, you might want to go ahead and get rid of that because they could use that against you. And I'm like, no, send them to your OnlyFans website. Yeah. Technically, somebody could still go ahead and get butthurt over. I'm like, I have a link tree. Okay. If I was on OnlyFans, you would see it on the link tree. Cause like, I don't know if you know this or not. It's crazy. But when you have things like that, you need to market them. Otherwise, people won't know that you have one, so they won't go ahead and subscribe to you. This is the craziest of concepts, I know, but... Yo, we're level 16 again. Huge. Yo, Jerome, are you going to BlizzCon? Are you going to be there? Am I going to get to meet you IRL? You see a lot of the OnlyFans troll links on Twitch profiles now? Yeah, because they usually go to Rickroll videos or debated. Oh. I'm sad I had a good one on my personal Instagram that got leaked, and it was just a picture of like Jesus or whatever, and he was like you're a sinner or something like that or whatever. Like it was just like funny or like ha gotcha or something. It was stupid. If you know what you're looking for, it's easy to find. Jesus sees you. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like funny how like the people can be so I don't know. People are so weird about stuff. I mean, the thing is like, okay, it's wild to me because, and I shit you not, before I felt comfortable wearing low-cut shirts on stream, I'm not gonna say that I was out here wearing turtlenecks every day, but like I was not really wearing anything revealing, okay? Like honestly. And you know what? I got asked for an OnlyFans when I was more covered up than when I am wearing low cut like shirts. It's crazy. I don't even understand the logic behind that, like, at all.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
I don't know if it's guys or it could, and obviously I know it's guys that are asking me for this. I can't imagine any female ever asking that. But it's also weird though, because like the culture around it is lonely fans. True. You can explain it as a guy, because I'm already giving the goodies. Oh, well, good. I'm glad that I'm bringing less pleasure to them. But it's just like, it's so, the part that like just infuriates me as a woman, okay, is that there are so many men out there that will go ahead and shame you if you do that kind of work. But they are the ones paying for it. And I'm just over here like, well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Now, does it, Susan? But it's just, it's so upsetting to think that a guy will sit there and talk all the shit about, oh, women who do that kind of work are disgusting and I would never want that as like a wife or a mother to my children, but they have no problem paying for it. It's fucking wild, man. Perceived value goes up when something is difficult to obtain. I see. Yo, what up, Case? What's good, homie? How are you? How is your stream? Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, Mira? What's good? How's everybody doing? You're still alive. Let's go. I love that for you. Huge. Anyone who pays for porn and hates people for providing that content clearly has issues. Yeah. You're really tired? Dude, get your sleep. Go get your beauty sleep. Get it, girl. You're almost 50. Let's go. That's amazing. That's huge. Good for you. Heck yeah. You go, girl. You go, Glen Coco. Get it, girl. But it's still so weird though, because like, I don't know. I guess I could understand, like, I think it's probably just because men are like more visual, like, than women are. Like, women are visual in the fact that, like, yes, we like things to be pretty, we like things to be whatever. But, like, I'm not necessarily just attracted to some dude because he's got a six pack. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because I know that just because he has a six pack does not mean that that makes him a good human. Same thing with, I don't only look at guys who are 6 feet and taller because as potential partners, because I know that height doesn't actually have anything to do with it. I'm not exactly trying to, raise like a D1 fucking, college athlete or whatever. So I'm not, I'm not like so super concerned of how tall, a man is. I don't care. Like, it doesn't make a difference to me. The problem is corn rewires our psychology to view others as objects of pleasure. People are much more than that. And there is so much more to sex than pleasure. Well, yeah, that's 100% true. And there's, like, yes, it can feel good whether or not you have a connection, like an actual, like, emotional bond with somebody. But I can tell you that it is 1,000 times better when you do. Like 1,000 times. Meta is so annoying. When I use their applications, rarely do I get notifications once I stop using them. Notifications every day. Yeah. Physical changes over time. It'll never last. You have to be compatible. True. Yeah. I've just never been... I've never... I've dated guys that were super conventionally attractive. I've dated guys that others would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, guess what? I date people for their personality. Crazy. I know. That's crazy. I want to like I have to like the person that I am going to be intimate with. I cannot fake it. I think that's obvious because, like, even as a streamer, you have to kind of, like, you have to be pretty, how do you say it, like, in control of your emotions most of the time, I feel like. I feel like that's a pretty fair, like, expectation. But there are times when, you know, things happen and, you know, you get a little whatever. But I wear my heart on my sleeve, dude. Like, I'm not out here. I cannot just, like, fake like somebody. I can be nice to someone even if I don't like them. But I cannot fake, like, oh my God, how are you? I'm so excited to see you. Like, when are we gonna hang? Like, I cannot do that. I've never been that girl. I will never be that girl. I can't imagine it changing this late in life, but I just don't. You're not even interested in physical intimacy without an emotional connection anymore. It's a waste of your time. Yeah, I mean, well, and when you're young, like, you don't really get it. I feel like a lot of people, you know, it's easy to, how do you say it? Like, look past that in a way. Like, or try to anyway. But my experience when I had tried to do that, it was always less than, it was always, like, so disappointing. It was just, I don't know. Just disappointing. Like, because I think if there's no emotional investment, it's hard for someone to want to, like, give or reciprocate in general. And it's just it ends up being, like, very toxic, you know, like, more times than not. It's a lie that society continues to push out. Yeah. Which I just don't understand why society gives a fuck. We can't separate the whole person just for pleasure. It's an empty experience. Yeah. Yeah, some people, it's just, like, super weird, like, in general, the way that sex and love and attraction and everything like that is, like, discussed and taught. Like, it feels like it's, like, very much, like, two extremes. It's like, either don't do any of it at all ever, you know, until you're married, which I think is not exactly the healthiest option either. Or it's like, you can do whatever you want with whoever you want, you know, and, you know, try everything, which I also don't think is, like, the best option either. Like, I feel like it oftentimes that is. What I've seen. I don't know. I think people also really need to learn how to love themselves before they try to, like, Yeah, everyone is entitled to their own beliefs, but the physical side of a relationship is important. That should be explored before the commitment of marriage, in my humble opinion. Yeah, like, I agree with that. Like, some people use, you know, like oh, you gotta, you know, take the car for a test drive before you buy it analogy, which, like, okay, like, that's a funny way of saying it, but, like, realistically, like, I still think that the emotional aspect is more important to figure out first. But I'm not going to discredit and say that it's the only, you know, long talks of values, yeah, long-term goals, finances. Oh yeah, 100%. How are you going to spend the rest of your life with someone without exploring to see if you have the right chemistry? Like, this is my belief, is that you need to be with somebody that is comfortable enough in their own skin to try things that, like, that you're into, if that makes sense, right? Like, or to do things that would please you simply because it would please you, not in a way that, like, oh, this is something that goes against my values or my morals, not that, but like some people aren't natural, like, wanting to be held, right? Like, some people don't like that, right? But if you're with somebody that you love and care about and they just want to be held, like, embraced, whatever, like, before, after, you know, whatever, like, you need to be with somebody that is going to go ahead and accommodate that, in my opinion, that wants to do that, not because they like it. Like, they don't have to like it. They might learn to like it because you like it, but it's important to be with somebody. I'm using that as, like, the safest, like, thing, you know, like, example, but, like, it's something that, like, you can like something, you can, like, unless it's, like, I'm not saying if it's something that is, like, makes you feel super duper uncomfortable, if it's something that makes you want to throw up at the thought of, or if it's, you know, something that, you know, you had a traumatic experience, you know, involving, like, I'm not saying, like, you should do something that you feel that, you know, like, you know, bothered by. No, I'm saying, like, if it's something that is, like, oh, I don't really get much out of it, but if you get something out of it, then I want to at least try and accommodate that for you. Do you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Because you do this thing for me that maybe you don't enjoy as much, and because, you know, I like it. Does that, like, doing things that you're like always consensually, right? But, like, doing something that you might not be crazy about, but don't have anything, like, specifically against. Does that, hopefully that, like, makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't come off as, like, weird or trying to force somebody to do something that they don't want to do, because that's not what it's about. It's wanting to be with a partner that values your happiness and care enough to explore things that maybe they wouldn't have on their own, or that they necessarily don't enjoy 100%, but they know that it means a lot to you. Can we, hopefully that makes sense. It can be aftercare. Sure, it can be aftercare. It can be before care. It can be, you know, during care. Whatever it is. It's, you know, like, physical can be discussed without being done, but mentally and spiritually we have to align through mutual honesty, truth, and openness, through trustful communication. Yeah. I won't be with a woman that doesn't enjoy more of me than not. That's an incompatibility. What you're talking about is not that, which you understand. Okay. Aftercare is absolutely essential. When a girl left right after we were done, it made me feel like shit. Sometimes you do things because their happiness is your happiness. Yes, exactly. Sometimes you do things because their happiness is your happiness, and your happiness is theirs. And I think that that's normal. I think that that's fair. Again, we're not talking about, situations where somebody is like forcing you to do something that is against, like something, a core belief of yours, or that makes you feel, absolutely violated or disgusted. I never, 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 never. You should not do things that you are against. You should never be with somebody who wants you to go against those things. Like, it could be the small things like watching a girly movie you don't want to watch. Yeah, but she would love it. Right. Yeah. Going to get ice cream, or like, or it could be something in the moment too. It could be like, I don't know.
I can't guess that yet.
You know what? I remember watching one of those.
Still recharging.
I can't remember what show it was, but I remember there was some show where maybe it was about like love and relationships, discussing something, but it was like there was like a lady or a guy, somebody was talking, the people were talking, and somebody was like, yeah, like my wife likes it that if I just like flutter my eyelashes on her butt cheek or something like that. Like, I mean, I know that sounds like so bananas to say, right? Like, but like that was something that, like, it didn't do anything for him, right? I guess, like, but it,
That's still recharging.
I know, I know, but it did for her, and that was,
That's still recharging.
so he did that for her. Like, yeah, I know. You're trying to, like, your partner should be open to trying something for you, even if it's not their thing. They don't play WoW, but they'll try it with you, or they'll at least talk about it or whatever. Yeah, like I've dated guys that were super into sports. It's not my thing. I personally could give two. I really, unless I'm at a game, I don't care like about sports because I don't have a real like super connection with them. But if a guy that I like, like I remember before I was engaged, my ex fiance, he went ahead and asked me to go to a game. So what did I do? I went ahead and I got like my nails done, like the color of the sports team. I did, like, I got a jersey. I like got all like, excited for it because it was like, all right, like go team. Like, you like this. I want to enjoy my time with you, like I want you to think that I, you know, like value this. So I put time and effort into, making it special, that, like, I don't know, that was appreciated. Yo, hi Tyra. You won't watch horror movies, but many girls I know enjoy that. I was with a woman that was like that. She'd be watching horror without me. Yeah, oh yeah. There are some things that I wouldn't go ahead and compromise on. Like
That spell isn't letting me.
because I've been in a super, like, I had, as a teenager, been in a very toxic, abusive relationship that I had to get like a restraining order on. Okay, like multiple on this person. I don't want to watch a movie with a significant other about a crazy psycho ex or boyfriend, like or girlfriend or significant other, whatever. I don't want to watch that with them. It's like traumatizing to think. You know what I mean? Like, it's too close to home for me, I guess, is like what I would say. But yeah, like I'll watch like a scary movie with them. Yo, 7 stream streak. Let's go. Yeah. But yeah, so that's like that's like one thing that's, and again, that's like something like small. Most people might not even think anything about that, but like to me that, whatever. hopefully I would end up with somebody who would be like, oh,
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
wow, this person didn't even try killing this, like, at all. That rogue, like, was out of there. He never even came back, man. He must have been real skirt. But yeah. But yeah, so because that for me is something that's like not, a comfortable thing. I would hope that I would hope that I end up with somebody who sees that and it's like, "Oh yeah, that's not a problem." Because there are people. I remember there was actually a moment where I realized I was incompatible with somebody where that actually happened. It was a guy I was dating. And yeah, he wanted to watch that movie. Like a movie that was, whatever of that nature.
Spell isn't ready yet.
And I was like, no. And I didn't want to like be like too, how sometimes you just don't want to like go ahead and like say too much because you find it can be more problematic the more that you say. That was like the situation. So I was like, I just don't want, you don't want to kill the vibe, right? Like, you're like, oh, we're going to sit down, we're going to watch a movie, we're going to have a great night. And it's like, oh, well, hey, like, I was thinking, like, let's watch this movie. And I was like, no. Oh, come on. Have you seen it? No, I don't think so. But I, like, knew what it was about. And then I was like, well, here, we'll watch the trailer. And I'm like, I don't really want to watch that. Like, and then it was like, yeah, like, and they kept pushing. And I was like, yeah, like, I had a really bad experience, like, and they're like, oh, well, this isn't real. Like, this isn't real. Like, again, if it, like, I remember the first time I ever heard somebody say, if it's not an enthusiastic yes, it's a hell no. And I think that can go for just about everything in life. If it's not an enthusiastic yes, it's probably a hell no. And I think we should all be living our lives like that, honestly. Like, just,
Farewell.
what do you benefit from, like, making someone else feel, like, shitty? Yeah, people have to respect boundaries for a reason. Exactly. But you'd be shocked. There's plenty of people that think that, like, oh, well, you should have just sucked it up and watched the movie because, he's not like that. Or that person, like, that person didn't do anything like that to you. It's like, it's not about that. Like, why would you want me to be, like, remembering my, like, awful ex-boyfriend? And maybe I wouldn't have in the moment, but, like, I didn't want to risk it either, Why would somebody want to make somebody feel like that? It just doesn't make sense. At least, and it wasn't like a stranger. It was somebody who, like, had, had a little bit of knowledge. If you can see enough without explicit details, the other person should understand. True. Life is too short to spend it with the wrong people doing the wrong things. True. Oh, there's no map. I forgot. I turned off the mini-map option. GG's. What else do we have? The People's Militia. Gore-Tusk Liver Pie. I feel like I was on this quest when I died last time. At 16. Eat your beans! I don't want to eat my beans, Tyra! No, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna eat the beans. Ooh. Alright. Beans, beans, magical fruit. The more you eat them, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans with every meal. A bad one. That's the dog, like wet dog or something flavor. Gross. My bean's gonna make me big and strong. I don't agree. I disagree. Respectfully, I disagree. You're the only one, or I'm the only, you're the only one. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I think a lot of people do it as, like for like a stream-a-thon or something like that. Like, I have or had the ones that are like, because I hate spicy. I've had the ones that are really spicy, that are like different like types of thank you, different types of peppers. Like, so from, I think it starts at like jalapeno, then habanero, ghost pepper, something. No, I don't never spit them out. You have to swallow them. But they,
Have a good one. Be careful.
Need help?
I was doing those for like multiple like redeems.
No, I'm
if
sexy.
That makes sense. Like, cause I'm
I'm
like,
just
I'm
a
not doing
sexy
that
boy.
for free.
Sexy boy.
Ayo. Ayo, Kev. I'm not even gonna argue. I'm not even gonna argue with you on that, okay? I'm just gonna sit here. Wild. Crazy comes, okay? Wild and crazy comes. Yeah, that's LSJ, actually. That redeem, that channel point redeem. I can't even say anything. I'm just gonna giggle like a little girl. Alright. I'm just gonna giggle at the thought because it's hilarious. Bad, Kev. Bad. Oh, you already got that. Okay. The okra. It's good content and I know it. Listen. I gotta be on my best behavior, okay? Because, like, who knows which one of these freak of natures is gonna go ahead and do anything. Yo, what's up, Power Kick? Welcome in. How are you? Over on Kick. Power Kick on Kick. What's going on? Yellow. We're just vibing over here. What's happening with you? We are not TikTok yet! I would have spit the bean out if it's too nasty. I'm just gonna say this. I'm pretty sure that, like, as a consensus, I'm one of the few women who actually enjoys that. Like, enthusiastically enjoys. I know I'm not the only one, but I feel like there's definitely way more out there that are like, oh my god, it's so gross. Get out of here. And something I differ with. If a woman won't swallow, I won't give her my... Dang. Sheesh. Yeah, we're not gonna keep talking about this, but Spitters are quitters. I just think, you know, it's... I'm not talking about this anymore, okay? This is gonna be a boundary. We're not talking about this right now. It is degen hours. It's 2 in the morning. But... why would you want to waste something like so good? It's dessert, man. Okay, for real. We're done. How's the weather? It's cold as fuck here, actually. It snowed. My son was like hoping to have a snow day today. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. Like, that was a like in the suburbs situation. It's dessert, man. It's been a 2025. All I'm saying is I know, yeah, I'll keep it 100 if she won't let me use. Kev forgot. Kev didn't realize that we were changing the subject already. It's fine, I'll allow it.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Tisk tisk. This is a bad conversation. This is what, see, this is what happens when I'm... Your friend in Ontario got snow too? Dang. Yeah, one of my friends who lives out in the suburbs, like, their school district ended up with a snow day. She's like, they now do e-learning days. I'm like, you know what? Unless it was like a week of snow or something, I would just be like, dude, let these kids enjoy a freaking snow day, man. Like, what the frick, man? Like that's part of the joy of being a kid is like getting like the day off of school because the weather decided, Mother Nature decided to be crazy. Like the excitement that you get as a kid. Kev, we changed the subject. We're changing the subject. We've changed the subject. It's getting too spicy in here. I can't handle all the spice. Your brain thinks my shirt looks like sushi? Moving right along. Wait, Rooster, where are you at? Moving right along. Kev, how's the weather in California? Are you still in Cali? Or what? I don't even know if you're in Cali. I'm assuming you're in Cali. I feel like you probably are. It's raining right now. Are you you don't have to be specific. Like what part of Cali? North, south, the middle? I don't know what's in the middle. Is that where I don't know. Are you closer to you're in LA? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what the print was on her top until I put her on the TV. Then you saw it. They're just feathers. They're not flamingo feathers. Well, they're not flamingo. Well, yeah, I don't think they're flamingo feathers. It was cool when I was at DreamHack. I think it was, I don't know if it was Xane's girlfriend. She had a shirt with the same design. It just wasn't, it just was a different style of shirt. And I was like, I like your shirt. And then the next day I came in with the same, because I just didn't wear it that day. You live on the west coast of Canada in the province of BC on the Vancouver Island in the provincial capital of Victoria. I have no idea if that's east or west coast. I'll be so very honest. I know so little about. Yeah, I know so very little.
my gosh. Holy crap.
West Coast. Oh, West Coast, Best Coast? Okay, yeah. Kev out. You and Kev are on the same side of the universe then. Power kick. Power kick was playing on the Ascension server. I don't know if you can stream that on Twitch or not. I don't think so, right? Maybe you're not supposed to stream it at all. I You have a joke. Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road? Why, Tyra? Went to a museum out there, ate some fish and chips, and rode a seaplane. Oh, in Victoria? I stuck to this chute. Because it got stuck in the crack. I like that. That's funny. That's a good one. I like that.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I have to remember to use the wand that I got. I keep forgetting I have a wand. Oopsie daisy. These gourd tusk livers, it's so annoying to try and get. You need 8 of these bad bitches. 8 of them. 8 of them. Who needs 8? It's not solo self-found. We're running a group of 5 actually. So Jerome is one of the 5 that's in our group. And yeah, it's just that we all don't really, we have vastly different schedules. So we have set a tentative date of next Friday. So not this Friday, next Friday, the 21st, to run Dead Mines. We have to get to 22. I've died at 18, 16, 10. Yeah, you always buy most of the Westfall quest mats if they're cheap. Yeah. Well, I need the XP too, so it's kind of like wouldn't really be ideal for me to buy them. Inventory is full. No, so in the group found what we're doing, so we're using the Ultra Hardcore add-on. The Ultra Hardcore add-on has a bunch of different like things that you can go ahead and options to make it more difficult. But they're all optional. Yo, what's up, Ultra Father, dude? What's the UHC add-on? Oh, you know, it's that thing that you keep using to unalive your characters, I've heard. I don't know why, but I swear I just saw something that said, I can't remember if I saw it like pop up on my Discord, and it was like, yo, do you have the latest, or make sure you add Ultra Father's latest death clip. And I'm like, oh no. I didn't get a chance to see it because like I get like sometimes the notifications pop up, but yeah. And I was like, oh man, he died again. Like I've been dying too. I've been dying too. Oh, I have clips disabled. You can send it to Skill if he's still here, and then he can post it. He made a mage. Nice. Yeah, it never ends, dude. No. Bonnie's dad is the one that makes it, or that made it. But Ultra Father's had a couple like rough goes with it. So far he's been definitely taking one for the team. Yeah, Bonnie's dad he does a lot of like the stuff online, a lot of coding and stuff online, takes like literal requests from viewers and people using the add-on and every like he's so good at it. Like he like it's amazing. It's amazing what he's done. 30, 55, 32, 28, and a bunch of other 20, yeah. I haven't made it past level 18 on a naked, group found, no world buffs, mage. I was also doing first person for a while. Here, I'll just go ahead and show you. So the ultra hardcore add-on, right? You have three different settings, right? That you can varying degrees of difficulty. So the original one is like you just have an ultra hardcore player frame, which means that you don't get to see your HP at all. Okay. You only get your resource bar. And then as you start taking damage, your screen like closes in, okay? Then they have the recommended settings. You hide your target frame completely so you can't see the health or the level, right? You hide tooltips so you can't, again, see anything. Yo, what's up, Gooner? Thank you. Thank you for that. Hold on, Tyra. Turns off nameplates. Yeah, disable hiding health bars above units. Yeah. So we have like everything not shown. I don't know if you've been noticing, but I don't have, once you reach level 6, you don't have any of your UI. There's no mini map. I have it so now, like, the only time you get your mini map or your map at all is if you are near a campfire or if you're resting. There's a blue blur effect appears around your character when you're dazed. So even when you're in a party, you still don't see the health of your party members. Instead, there's like an indicator that's like a little circle, and it changes color from like yellow, meaning it's either green where you don't need any like heals, yellow, and red. Maybe gray is one of them, I'm not sure. I haven't really spent any time in a party. Yeah. And you can only see if you're within range of them to heal them as well. 70%, 50%, 20%. Okay, 25% dead. Okay. I still don't know what this... Replace the bar with an increasingly red screen overlay when underwater. True, yep. And you're only supposed to be playing with this add-on. You're not supposed to use other add-ons. Although, like, I have the John Cena add-on. If you can't see your bars, how do you use your abilities? Keybinds. So everything is keybound. Everything that yeah. So you can only see your bars when you're like in a resting area. So like if you're in town, in the inn, or if you're walking around like major city, yeah, you need your action bar. Yeah, you don't have to play without them. Yeah. On the extreme setting, you have pets can die permanently. Hide your action bars when you're not resting. Tunnel vision covers everything. So I don't know what it is if it's not covering everything. I thought it always did. And then the map is only usable near a campfire or when resting, but it doesn't actually show where you are on the map. It's literally just, yeah. If it's not on and you have the action bar, it doesn't get covered, yeah. You wouldn't be able to do no action bar, yeah. Then there's like the breath bar. Okay, so the red screen, yeah. A crit effect actually rotates your... it doesn't always, but it can rotate your camera angle. That's fucked. You can play with no action bar easily. I know my 40 plus keybinds very hard, I think, at least for warrior, yeah. The edges of the screen glow when you're at full health. That's helpful. Various screen effects on incoming damage. So like if you get like a poison effect, something happens on your screen, you'll see gold glow on edges when you're healed. There's the first person camera. I was like using just like all the way zoomed in on my own, but if you do this one, when you try to zoom out, it doesn't let you. Completely remove the player frame. I like my own player frame, but if I click on something else, like I don't see it anything. So again, he's going to be adding achievements, he's going to be doing guild found, group found modes. Like he's been doing like so much of like work on everything. It's amazing. It's amazing what he's already put into.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, everybody gets to play at their comfort level, right? Like not everybody
Still recharging.
is, you know, doing that. So some people, some streamers like to play with their bars because it's easier for chat to tell what the character is doing, you know. Yeah, what's up, Shobi-wan? That's right. That's what right. That's what right. $20. Wait, $21 a month for ad-free Twitch? Did they just up the cost of Twitch Turbo? They must be down bad. Absolutely down bad. Dan Clancy needs all that money for when Emeru sues his ass. Oh, that's Canadian? Oh. I don't know nothing about them Canadian dollars. I think maybe it's 15 a month. I had to get Twitch Turbo because I couldn't afford to keep subscribing to literally all of my friends. I have too many friends. I have too many streamer friends. You got screwed on the price rates. Oh. Sorry to hear that. You pay over $100 a month just for your cell phone plan? Yeah, I pay just under 100 a month for my cell phone. It's fucked up. Then I have my internet, which is like 160 a month, and
I can't cast that yet.
El Stupido. Like, why is it so expensive? Our internet has been so bad this last week. You've been too scared to play hardcore? Oh no. What the heck? Where are you at? Are you in a major city? Are you in the like the middle of nowhere? What's the primary reason you pay for Twitch Turbo? For mine is because I have no desire, because every single time that I would go into a friend's stream and start having a conversation with them, like I could be lurking in their channel for 15 minutes waiting for an ad, right? No ad comes, I start chatting with them. Ad. Every time. If I first get into a channel, ad. I'm like, what the fuck? So finally, after, like, and don't get me wrong, there was a long time. No, I know. I mean, I was subscribed to probably like 25 plus people at one time. Like, I'm not even kidding. And I can't justify that. Like, the cost of literally everything in life is like too expensive to justify that. I'm both. It depends. If I'm working, it's usually on my PC. If it's if you know, whatever, sometimes I'm sitting on my couch like watching, like, whatever, my son will watch TV and I'll have that on. I'll put it on my phone. It just depends. It's never, it's not just one way.
Safe travels.
So a people's militia. Do we go and try and kill Defias pillagers? I wonder how close to level 17 we are. I have had previewing on my PC using AdBlock, but I don't use the Twitch app. Or you just use the Twitch app on your phone? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it just varies. It depends day to day. Yeah. Use my iPad account for chat, my iPhone account for listening to listening on the go, and my main account for watching on the TV. Yeah. I just, for me, I don't know. If you use Chrome, you can download Pi AdBlock extension and works for Twitch ads. I sometimes use it. You don't sub to anyone and you never get ads? Yeah. I just don't, yeah. I mean, that's a good call. Oh, yeah. See, I still want the streamers that I like to get the ad revenue. I know it's not much, but I'd still rather them get it, because as a content creator myself, right? Like, there are some people that I am sub to. It's like people that I've been sub to forever, right? Hydrate.
Looking for something specific.
Or I'll use my Twitch Prime or whatever, but like in general, like I just don't, I can't be subscribed to all people all the time. I got too many dollar bills, yo. Eat your beans. Another bean. Another bean. I don't want to eat my beans. You can't have your pudding if you don't eat your beans. If you don't eat your beans, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your beans? Oh, I don't. know what one that one is, but it's not good. You don't watch Twitch enough to use your Prime perk. I mean, you can use it on whoever you want. One person, a month or whatever. If you only watch one person, at least that person gets a benefit, but
Safe travels.
yeah, it's whatever you want. They're the Jelly Bellies, yeah. The Bean Boozled. Some are Bean Boozled, some are the other ones. Some are the Harry Potter Birdie's every flavored bean or whatever. Birdie Bot's every flavor bean. Yeah. Ugh. I think that was the stink bug flavor.
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Yes. The only prescription is more cowbell. I don't have any spicy ones at the moment, unfortunately. Well, I might. I just don't know where they are right now. I don't have them right here right now. Treacle.
Need help?
Yeah, not that kind of spicy. You know who was spicy the last couple of days? Bean. He needed a chill.
Be careful.
He needed a chill pill. He was getting out of pocket. We need to make some room. We got too much junk. We got too much junk. All up in this trunk. Yeah, he was getting a little like, Bean, like, shut the fuck up, bro. If they were that kind, no, she'll swallow them. No. You need to chill. Any chillers in the chat? Yeah, you were a little spicy last week. I was like, girl, calm down. But I liked it. I liked the fact that you were standing up for yourself. Was it the Taco Bell? I don't know what it was, but she was... Okay, let's get rid of that. No, it was arthritis. Girl. You and your arthritis. You and your arthritis. That was funny. Do I want to go kill Defias pillagers? Chat? Help me out, chat. Is this what I want to do? Am I ready for all this? I should probably spend some of my talent points, though. Because I think I have not done that in a minute. What is this? Oh no. Oh no! Not the pillagers. That's what killed me last time. Am I allowed to mail and use the auction house? No auction house. Well, if you're... My challenge, I'm only allowed to trade with and use the mailbox in between me and my group. But unless your soul is all found, then yeah. Go fight the pillagers. You want to see another death, don't you? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we're gonna do that. Always. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, of course consumes would help, but that's not. Yeah, there's scrolls I could buy. I just haven't. I've just been lazy. And also, yeah. Oh, there's a battered chest here. Donna lazy? Never. Never. True.
That's still recharging.
What am I in combat with? Hello? I was in combat with that Defias smuggler, even though I was nowhere near. Hello? Oh, there's a battered chest here. It's really the health potion man at your level requirement are super strong along with swiftness and fabs. Yeah. Yeah, girl. I know, but I can't. That hunter. I'm sorry, I heard better, but battered makes sense now. Yeah. Is there maintenance tomorrow? Probably. I don't know because I didn't check when I was, but probably. Are you trying to min-max or just take it slow and safe? I'm just kind of doing whatever I want. Like 2-hour maintenance. Oh, I'm never gonna financially recover from this. I'm just kidding. And so next week is going to be the 8-hour one? Why? I thought they had the 8-hour one already. Or am I losing it, chat? Every 2 weeks? Why? What the fuck are they doing? Is it because of the nightmare stuff? Or because of Legion Remix? What do they have to do over there? Seems excessive. Like, unnecessarily excessive. New phase every 2 weeks.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Again, I still don't understand why it would take that much, but then again, I'm not a game dev, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking out of my ass. I'm talking out of my ass, guys. Okay, guys? Anybody else talk out of their ass, or just me?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Last content update.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
How blind am I? Blind enough, unfortunately.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I'll lose the glasses. My ass is closed. Alright. She couldn't see 2 inches in front of her face with those Coke bottles. Shut up. There's the 5-minute timer. If you would have redeemed this like a week ago, you would have gotten double the value because I was going ahead and doing it for 10 minutes because I forgot that I set it for 5. I like legitimately thought that it was for 10 minutes, so I was redeeming it for 10 minutes every single time.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? I don't know what was happening. Hold on.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I know. I just died to these guys, like, the other day. I literally just died to these... I'll show you which pack, but I won't. Oh, nice stretch. Weak, not crack. But that's okay. What's your guys' favorite granola bar? Mine is literally any granola bar that's not messy as fuck. Which is like none of them. They're all messy. It's awful. You didn't hear a bone crack? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Those machines aggro from a mile away. The SCSs backstab when you give them your back, and the mages have a strong fireball and ice armor. You are correct. This is okay. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go to, Trader Joe's. They had, you said that they, Tara said that they had a, caramel apple mochi.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, and then they run. Yeah, they flee when they get low. Mm-hmm. Still didn't fix kick. Oh my god, no. You're spamming. Spammer, we got a spammer in the chat.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, thank you, Sleepy, for another gifted sub. Thank you, you're so sweet. United States Postal Service? Somebody named their pick that? That's hilarious. I feel like that's not the official...
My mana is low. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god. No!
I can't use the item.
Oh no. Oh my god, not like this. And you did this to me, making me blind on top of it. Wow, very toxic. I'm a survivor. How exciting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
My next like the Quaker brand of Chewy and the Nature Valley Burrs are the ones you like the best. Yeah, yeah, they are messy, but I guess the Chewy ones probably aren't as messy. Dennis so popular, the USPS subbed to her on cake. Let's go. Yeah, that was a nice potion, and then it was a nice little whatchamacallit, bandage too.
I need to target him first. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, that one's a fucking pillager too? God damn it.
I need to get closer.
Serious, so sus, bro. Yes, I know. Favorite bar is whatever was free in the emergency room at the hospital. Oh. Is it technically free if you're at the hospital? Because, like, I feel like nothing is free at the hospital. Definitely not that frickin'... Oh, if you're an EMS. Oh. I would not know about that. EMS has their own room? Oh.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Quarterstaff of the Wolf. 1 Agi, 2 Agi, 1 Spirit. Perfect. Just what I needed. I feel like I should be digging soon. A warm white blanket is not free. You want to know why it's not free? Because literally, if you're at the hospital, you gotta pay. Local hospital has a slushy machine just for EMS during the summer, and that was your favorite hospital? Yeah, I'd say so. That's fucking crazy.
Can't drink anymore yet.
Holy Jesus. Mary and Joseph, are you kidding me? Get off my nuts, bro. Pear's gonna steal the blanket and you're gonna get arthritis. Okay. There you go. I'm being careful. I'm trying to be careful. It's not my fault that these things are, like, redonkulously overpowered. Okay. You've stolen like 50 of the blankets? It's a lot of blankets. It was this this 3-pack to the left that got me last time. Is 2 looters and a pillager, and I got rocked. Absolutely rocked. Rick rocked and rizzled. Right back to Coldridge. They initially go on the truck, and somehow I just grab an unused one to nap in the truck, and well, I take them home. So that's why the prices are so expensive. It's because the EMS are going ahead and stealing all their blankets. The more you know. That's it, I'm boycotting. Next time they say, yeah, you gotta pay this much at the hospital, I'll be like, no, 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 you better give me a discount. Because I didn't steal the blanket, okay? Look here, I've walked out with a stapler one time. Oh my god. My hands are freezing. I couldn't put the blanket on top because left-handed finger with a fishing hook stuck in it. Oh.
Can't drink anymore yet. I need a condom.
Jesus. Jump over the fence if you need to buy yourself some extra. Oh, yes, yeah. Yes, sir. I do be knowing that trick. Does that mean that I execute it every single time? Do I remember? Absolutely not every single time.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
The guy just literally stole my fucking... my chest that was there. Toxic. You could put a small cup over it and then put the blanket over the whole thing. Yeah, I was getting resisted. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have a wand. Don't ever bring an ink pen out around because you'll never. Oh. Toxic. Toxic, but okay. Oh, do they have the USPS logo on the banner of that channel? That's funny.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I wonder if they stream. Did it say? Did you look and see if they ever streamed? And if so, when was the last time? Watch the USPS. There's a streamer on Twitch named a picture of Mitt Romney, and that's their avatar and header. Oh, they don't. You're a sucker for a good ink pen. My ex was obsessed with the G2 pen by Bic. Obsessed. Like, literally, that was the only pen he would ever use. Gift giving was easy. Yeah. Stocking stuffer secured. Having a bad day? You bring him home a G2 a brand new pack of G2 pens in a Reese's peanut butter cup. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's yeah. My favorite pen is the fine point Sharpie pen. It wrote on gloves like a charm. Oh yeah. Do you guys remember? I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to split it up when you spell it out. It was a pen brand? No. I remember Bic. I don't remember. Y'all are really talking about pens? Yeah, a good pen is like... It was popular when you went to school. Kev, how old are you? I thought we're the same age or close in age. The best pen I've ever gotten was one yanked from an anesthesiologist. They have the really nice pens. You're 34. Oh. You're younger than me. Significantly younger. Ooh, look at that. I wonder how low I got. Still, my lowest HP is only 15.1 for this session. Dang. I was getting a little scared, I'll be honest. That one was giving me a little... Age is just a number. Oh, no, I know. I don't... I don't really care. I was just curious. I didn't know. You know what always throws me off? It's because you have 76 in your name. So a lot of times, like the boomers, like myself, would go ahead and put like the year that they were born in their username. So that's why I was like thinking you judge people based on their maturity, values, and life experience. Yeah, I've known plenty of old people that were definitely not mature. Might have had a lot of experience, but it just felt like the only thing that they ever like perfected was being a douchebag. So
That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
76 is an Overwatch reference. Soldier 76. Oh, I didn't know that.
I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
But 6-7. 6-7. I don't know if you know anything about that.
Still recharging.
A character you never wanted to be good at. It's very insecure to put your birth date in any form in your username. Why? I think it's just that, like, people would have, like, a generic name, like Mike Ox. And then you were like, well, I want to be the only one. And they're like, but you can't be because somebody already has that name. And then, like, okay, well, I'll be Mike Cox 1, you know? And like, no, Mike Cox 3, and so on and so forth. So. I don't know anything about 6-7, but I do know something about 69. Ayo. You missed the conversation earlier. I'm so sorry. We have to be on our best behavior. Even though it's DGNRs. Having someone's birthday is just one part to stealing their identity. Well, oh, I thought you meant like it was like insecure of the user. Like, never mind. I understand. It's not as secure. It's not secure to use that. Yes, I agree. I'm an angel. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, me too. Me too, princess. This is a wholesome Christian stream. Some holes we fill, some holes we don't, you know? Ayo. And right now, I'm filling your ear holes. How about that? Do you like that? Like it when I fill your filthy little ear holes? Bet you do, you freaks. Pump it up. Yeah, it's actually the funniest thing because, yeah, you could have meant something very wholesome, and I was just like, oh, I'm gonna be a creepy weirdo. Yeah, Tyra's like, oh, you were relaxing playing World of Warcraft? We need you to go ahead and I'm gonna need you to go ahead and pump it up instead. You need to lift some weights, so I'll be doing that. You got to pump it up, you know, pump it up. I only do one type of pumping late at night. gas when you're driving home late at night? I don't know. Surely. I was gonna say pumping up that sunshine. Yeah. I can't take anything my chat says. You guys are a bunch of freaks. I'll do it as soon as I get on the flight path. I gotta turn this quest in, and then I have to fly over to Lakeshire, so. For some people, one hole is only an exit. To others, all holes should be filled in. Like Twinkie holes, right?
Life bless you.
What's in my brain? Frig.
Go with honor.
It's alright. We're all a little freaky. Y'all are sus, guys. What did you guys do? Which one of you started this shenanigans? It's a good question to ask. I'm glad you asked that question, yeah. Freaky? No, I'm a good Christian boy. Yeah, Mike, exactly. You're such a good boy, Mike. You're such a good boy. Would you like some head pats, Mike? Are you in the mood for some head pats? Do you want to be a Twinkie or a strudel? It's do you want to be... Wait, no. No, what is it? It's not that. It's do you want to be... Yeah, maybe it is that. I don't know. Oh. Do you want to be a... No, it's... Do you want to be a toaster strudel or... Mike, we're going somewhere way different with this. Tyra's a strudely. Is the strudely the one that got strudeled on, or the one doing the strudeling? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes, Kev. The answer is always yes. Just yes. Always. Every single time. Always. It's not it's a rhetorical question because the answer is always yes. I did mention Twinkie because I was thinking of the 3 holes on the bottom. Extra hole. I'm sorry. Oh man, what happened? What happened to my chat, guys? What did you guys do? What's up, King? J.I.? Hey, don't mean to be rude or anything, but why are you in the middle of my screen? I don't know. 76? Fuck, 76. It's all about 6'7", yeah. Is it hard being that fat, like, day to day? That somebody literally asked me that in my kick channel. Wow, see? That's crazy. Yes, it's very difficult being this fat day to day. A strudel doesn't have 3 holes, does it? I will ask my partner what 3 holes mean. Be right back. Some people don't say yes to everything like me. Dude. Sheesh. Does a straw have one hole or two? Yes. Two down below, one up top. A straw is a singular hole. Hmm. Sorry, I gotta talk to a guy. A straw has 0 holes. Oh. Okay. Okay.
What can I do for you?
That's
See you around. Have a good one.
interesting take. Yeah. Tell me more. I'm all ears, not all holes. or I am all holes. I don't know.
Hey there.
Ah.
Hello.
Explain? Any explainers in the chat?
See you later.
No, I'll see you later. It's just an open cylinder. And it's always filled with something, right? Because even if it's not filled with like a liquid or a solid, it's still air. Thanks, Dina. My partner dumped me. I feel like you might have had that one coming. Honestly, like, I don't mean to victim blame right now, but I feel like if that's what set it off, you probably had that. That was probably just the straw that broke the strudel's back or whatever the saying is, right? Sex majorly helps. True. I'm victim blaming. Could be extruded. Extruded. What the hell is extruded plastic? Oh, this is a banger. You're judging Jenna so hard right now? About what? You're so hard right now? That nice. Nice. If you go look inside a donut shop, you'll find everything is either has a hole or is dick/ball shaped. Not an apple strudel is 99% true, but an apple strudel is not. Oh, you extrude the meat into the tubing? That sounds so unappealing, I'll be honest. I don't want anybody to extrude all over me. Oh, no, actually, no, that's exactly what I want. Okay, so anyway, chat. What's up? I love goth. blonde girls. Oh, you know, just the usual. Just the usual. What's happening with you? We're in the middle of the great debate. Would you rather be a toaster strudel or a Twinkie? Toaster. You want to just be the toaster. I understand. Okay. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. Again, to each their own. Who am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm judging, but my opinion doesn't mean that much. Cream filled and drizzled on.
How are you? See you around.
I want to be a pistachio filled one. I want to be filled with nuts. I'm sorry, that's so nice. Forgive me. Damn. She just... I'm not allowing that message. It's too telling. I'm so sorry. Good one, Kev. Good one, though. Ayo.
And no, I'm sexy.
I'm
just a sexy boy.
Tonight,
Sexy
okay?
boy.
I need... I am completely out of pocket. You want to tell me your wildest poem sometime? If a woman won't swallow its spits instead, it's because she has a nut allergy. I don't know. I was always told you don't spit out your food, your dinner, so... What's the nerd doing? Just trying to keep some level of composure in this chat tonight, but that's not happening. It's full degen. What's up, Bill? We don't know what's happening over here. We don't know what's happening over here. It's the full degen hours. The degens are degenning at this hour. Minecraft? Help me, step creeper. I'm stuck in Minecraft. You whispered it? Check it whenever. Roses are red. Wait. Why is my chat so tiny on Twitch sometimes? Like, it, like, literally is, like... It happens to the, like, the actual chat sometimes, too. Now I gotta copy and paste this somewhere else. Jesus, Mary Joseph. Roses are red, so are your lips. And Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all are wildin' tonight. Okay, I still wish I didn't read that the way that I read that. Okay, you got one more? Oh no. Maybe that should be a pinned question in a poll. Do you want to be a toaster strudel or a Twinkie? We're not putting that as a poll. Oh my god. My skin is too fair to be having such impure conversations, okay? You guys can tell. What's the difference between jam and jelly? I don't know. Do I want to know? Can you detect being hit on yet? Is this a thing? Oh, I don't think anybody's hitting on me. I think that we're just a bunch of degens that are having this conversation. Please tell me. Please somebody tell me if I'm right or not, because I actually don't know. I'm just assuming we're just a bunch of degens. Who doesn't love to be pinned down? Oh my god. I'm not red yet. Jesus. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? You guys are really on one today. What's the difference? I feel like I've heard this with the jam and jelly. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. You quit BWO. What's BWO?
Well met. Have a good one.
Oh, I can't. No? That's not just like I have filters. Yeah, we're all feel like Sleepy should have a diamond. Just saying. Sleepy. Who's Sleepy? Sleepy Nightmares guy. I can't just give away diamond to everybody. Ad break. Whew. Oh my goodness. Pause the tubes. Or nope. Holy moly, you guys. You guys got me. You guys got me good on some of those. Holy crap. See, this whole time... Okay, so... I was taught you don't... Oh, Kev repeated. She said, I was taught you don't spit out your dinner. I always thought Kev was, like, a nice boy. I was mistaken. Ayo. Well, maybe he is, but I thought he was more innocent than that. But I feel like a lot of people probably think that about me. They're like, oh, she's so innocent. This is why I shouldn't type after midnight. No, it's fine. I think we all have learned a lot about each other today. That's great. Whether we wanted to or not, whether we thought we were going to or not. You thought this chat was tame? Mike, it's so not. Tyra. Oh man. What have you all done? You guys used to be good people. You know what I'm saying? You used to be good people. Look at what happened to all you guys. You get one degen hour in you, and it's 100% my fault. I didn't do anything. This is all your guys' fault. I'm not taking accountability for this. You guys started it.
You need something?
You guys definitely started this. It's my fault. You're calling me out. Listen, I am a wholesome Christian streamer. You can ask all of your friends. okay? All of my friends. Don't ask this chat. They're not a good sample size. They're biased, okay? Being an open Degen is the best. You guys have no idea. Listen. I have a child, okay? So, like, I have to be somewhat mindful of the things that I say on the internet. Okay, somewhat. But I can guarantee you that if, like, there was, like, a no-holds-barred freaking chat, like, I would do an OnlyFans, or, like, an OnlyFans chat, like, style chat, just to talk like that. Like, that would be my thing, right? I wouldn't even do anything, actually, like, other than just chatting. And that would be amazing. She has routinely said that she's a good Christian girl and that this is a good Christian stream, but here and on her socials. So it must be true. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here because I'm a gentleman. True. No, like, talking like that, I think, is like, some people have the gift of gab, you know? They pay people for that? No, they don't. Are you for real? Yeah, but the problem is that I don't have an outlet for that, right? Because I don't have the level of privacy that one needs in order to go ahead and accommodate something like that. Do you think they pay good? They probably don't pay well. Yeah, I tried that. I started writing. I've written a couple of things, more than a couple of things, but I honestly feel like anything else, it's better with someone else involved. So like if you have like a back and forth conversation, I think that that's like super the vibe, right? I feel like an exchange is like better. Like, I mean, I could just like talk, but it's better with someone else involved. True. Do you think that should override the some holes we fill, some we don't? Oh, 100%. When in doubt, blame the streamer. The streamer did nothing wrong. Okay. You can do it yourself, but it's more fun when someone else does it with you. True. True. Although it is fun to just make somebody else watch or listen or whatever. While they're tied up and can't do anything. I mean, what? Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. Yes. Yes, deprivation is key. That is correct. Any deprivation enjoyers in the chat? Are you extra naughty? Ayo. Ayo. Everyone is deprived. Speak for yourself. I'm not depriving myself of anything. Are you kidding me? I am way past that. Any edgers in the chat? Wait, everyone is depraved. There you go. There you go. That's where we, yeah, it was, yeah, silly autocorrect. But yes, absolutely. Yeah. So wait, so can we actually have these kinds of conversations? Can you have like an OnlyFans where all you do is like talk like that? Like, that would be the one that I want. She just tell us that she has an overflowing bedside drawer. I said nothing. But why use rope when it's so much more fun to restrain someone with your bare hands? I don't know. Shibari is really, like, an art form, honestly. I'm not big into being choked. It's not really a thing for me. I prefer to be, like, blindfolded. I feel like I gotta be careful over on this platform before I get banned again. One of you fucking assholes is gonna be like, Donna was talking about it. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna have to go to Kick where they allow you to have sex on stream. You know. Used to... Yeah, soft restraint, yeah. It's 418. Oh, it's 318. Yeah, technically it's not choking, it's a restriction of blood flow in the necklace. I'm just not a big fan of it for some other reasons, but I know it's not quite the same. It's just not my thing. But to each their own. I'm not trying to yuck someone's yum. Well, some of you I'm trying to yuck your yum, but... Thank you. Yeah, sensory I think sensory deprivation for me anyway. So I think mostly because I have ADHD, like I'm constantly overstimulated. So removing things can help me stay focused too, because I will struggle with that a lot. Because, like, I don't know, to me that's just like... Well, and it... Yeah. Yeah, or even like putting like earphones in, like where you have like so if you have like your sense of sound like being like drowning out everything else, I think that can be like very enticing as well, if you know what I mean. Like, because then it also it adds like that element of surprise, so you're like more everything. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, I'm naturally a very sensitive person by nature, like to the point where I think I've mentioned this before in the chat. Like, I'd gone to get like a massage at like one of those like at like those places that offer like, oh, you can get a membership and get so many, you know, hours of massages a month. And I went, and the first time I went, I signed up for like the yearly rate or whatever, or like, you know, whatever. They're like, oh, you just pay this one time, you know, and then, or this one is free, but then if you sign up for the year, then every month you pay X amount. So it was like a good deal, right? And I signed up for it before I had my first massage. I felt drunk afterwards. Then for a week and a half later, I was so sore. I was like in absolute agony. And then I like I tried going back once or twice, and I was like just as miserable each time that I went. So I was like, I'm just not gonna go. And then my ex had convinced me to try, like, we're like, well, let's go get a couples massage, you know, like, and I was like, I just don't want to go. But I like had so many months of not sore. I was like, I was in agony for like a week and a half. Like it was too much. Like, my muscles cannot handle all of that. Um, so when we finally went, I had told them, I said, listen, I'm gonna give you guys one more shot because otherwise, like, I'm not in a position where I feel comfortable continuing to pay for this service only to be miserable every time that I like come to you guys for an experience that's supposed to be enjoyable and is enjoyable for the majority of people. So I said, I want, I don't care whether or not it's a guy or a girl, just give me somebody who is going to be gentle. Like, I don't want a sports massage. I don't want a deep tissue massage. I want you to be gentle. So I walked in and there were two guys, and like my ex, he wanted the deep tissue massage. He's like, he's like, my back is all like sore and tense and whatever. And I told my guy, I said, listen, I literally want you to barely touch me. Like, I'm only saying this because nobody else ever listened. And I just felt awful. So he's like, I said, if it's too light, I'll let you know. But even if it's like, you think it's too light, you could probably do less. And he's like, okay. He's like, just be open with me. He's like, I'm going to do the best that I can to like read, like the situation. But if I'm, hit a spot that's like too tender, like just let me know. Dude, I pretty much fell in love with like my massage therapist because he actually listened, like to the point where I was like, wow, like I want to come back. And I had accumulated over the course of a year like so many like of these massages. But if you ended your subscription or whatever, like you lost all of your back owed like massages. So I asked him, I said, listen, I have all these massages. I don't want to like lose them. Is there any way that over the course of like the next 6 months or year that I can just like come in and get like an hour and a half or a 2-hour massage with you? That way, like it's not, how do you say it? Like that way, like you're the only person like out of 4 or 5 different massage therapists that I felt comfortable with. And he agreed, thankfully. And I was so sad the day that he quit because, I mean, literally, he would let me put on music that I wanted to listen to. Like, I would put on, like, hardstyle or whatever. And, like, it got to the point where he was able to actually, like, give me a decent massage. But we worked up to it instead of him just, like, oh, well, I know best because I'm a massage therapist. You know what I mean? Which is how like, I felt like the other massage therapists were like, well, what, I know how I know how to do my job kind of a thing. And I'm like, yeah, but yeah, he was patient, and it ended up being, really good because then of course, like, we got to be like friends, like we had a level of comfortability with one another, and it was like really enjoyable, but after he left, I had like one more, like I think one more session. And I didn't want to lose it, so they convinced me, oh yeah, we'll give you somebody who's really good, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I literally cried on the table. I was, like, bawling my eyes out because the person was, like, not doing a good job. They were not that person. Like, it was, like, weird. It was, like, I had more, like, of, like, a connection, like, and not in, like, a creepy way, but, like, I had a better connection with, like, my like that massage therapist than I have had with like some dudes that I thought I liked. You know what I mean? Like, as awful as that sounds, but it was crazy. But yeah, I mean, just hits the gritty at BlizzCon. Yo, I'm sorry. Prax, yeah, I'm so sorry, bro. You got hit by the Twitch VOD, but yeah, like, what's good, man? Long time no see. You were... Did we meet at... You're the necklace guy. You're the necklace guy. You'll be back in, like, less than 30 seconds. The bot doesn't like capital letters for whatever reason. It thinks that you're yelling at me, and I'm so sensitive. We just covered this. Are you gonna be there? Are you gonna be at BlizzCon again? Are we gonna do the gritty on the dance floor? I don't really know what the gritty is, but maybe I do and I just don't know. You just spent your time writing a funny poem? Oh no. Did you write it or did somebody else write it? But yeah. Now you guys have me all up in my feels. Now I'm missing my old massage therapist. GG's, guys. Yeah, and I haven't gone for a massage since. Like, it's not worth it. Like, the chances of me finding, like, that great massage, like, therapist again is, like, probably never happening. So, I just have to remember. I'm like, I probably would have married that man had he not had a girlfriend. And had I not had a boyfriend at the time. It's on you, Dana. You brought the subject up, not us. Ugh, whatever. You guys just blame me for everything. Toxic, honestly. If you've ever seen sight that makes you... What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I literally can't even with you guys. Yeah, what up, Frank? What about Frank? Frank, what about Frank? I don't know. Who is Frank? Any Frank enjoyers in the chat? Somebody named Frank. Barry. They ate a bologna sandwich today. That's disgusting. Bologna sandwiches make me want to vomit. I'm sorry, Frank. Yo, Shambo Clot. You feel all... What is happening? You guys are on a whole nother level, guys. Any hole fillers? No, he's a YouTube chatter. Sorry. I have to go. You guys are take Wiley's note to Matthias Shaw. Damn. Any hole fillers? Yeah. Any Phil McCrackens in the chat? Any Phil McCrackens in the chat? Yeah. Dude, like, rainbows are pretty legit, actually. Hi, Dana. I'm Ben. Ben Dover. Yes, I've heard that one. Y'all are wild and tonight. Yeah, the first real job I had I shouldn't say that. All jobs are real jobs. Except for streaming, of course, it's not a real job. We're just out here having fun. But no, the first full-time job I had was actually as a receptionist, and I had to go ahead and like, yeah, I had to use the, what do you fucking call that? Geez. What is it called? It's a PA system or something like that. Anyway, I had to use that to, you know, get a hold of people and when they had calls or if somebody needed, you know, to come to the office or whatever. The intercom system. Yes. Yes. And, of course, the first day that I was there, the guys that worked there, like from the finance office, they were literally calling me and asking me to page a man or Amanda hug and kiss or whatever, and I'm like, are they for real? Like, Amanda hug and kiss, you have a call on line 1. Amanda hug and kiss. I don't remember how many they got me with, but it was, yeah. I was a teenager still. I was a cute 18-year-old girl. And I was very innocent then. Hello, my name is Dane Glebos. My cock's small. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I remember they were like, yeah, they used the Phil McCracken one on me. They definitely used Phil McCracken. Because I remember they're like, okay, I need you to spell this out. It's Phil. Like, okay. And then they're like, okay, Kraken. Okay. And I'm like, sounding it out. I'm like, okay, yeah. And then, like, line 1. They got me every time. I was such a sucker, dude. Such a sucker. That was fun. It was funny. It was very funny. Good vibes. Mr. IP Freely. Yeah. Yeah. They always got me with them. But guys, I don't want to do this, but I think I need to go the fuck back to sleep. Oh no, I definitely didn't. I was so like, I never thought, I was never one of those people that was like, oh, somebody's name was Pee-Pee Smasher. I charge extra for that. Anyway, I shouldn't say things like that. But yes, I think I know where I'm gonna send you guys. He has some pretty interesting conversations, especially late at night. So I'm gonna go ahead and I know where I'm sending you. I know where I'm sending you, nerds. He's got a wild vibe over in his channel sometimes. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over. No sleep time to game all night. I wish I would, but I'm going to go ahead and get some beauty sleep. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, joking, degenning. You know how we do. We got to level 17. I don't even know if we got only 1 level today, 2, 3. I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Time isn't real. Life isn't real. Do good things. Yeah, we're gonna send you over to Mikey. Don't tell him I'm sending you guys there yet, but I appreciate you. Thank you. If you are not already liking and subscribing over on YouTube, please go ahead and do that. If you're not following over on Kick, please go ahead and do that. Here's the socials. Follow me here, there, and everywhere. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or if I'll wait until Wednesday to come back, but yeah, we gotta get this character to 22 so that we can do some things and stuff. So I love you all. You're all amazing. Follow here for free. Go check out the OnlyFans. Yep, you better go do that. And I will see you next time. So thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Go have fun with Mikey. He's good vibes, okay? So, alright. Love you.